Hello, hello, everybody. You're getting good at modeling 3D objects through cutting them. I don't even know what that means. Aha, I just leveled up. In a new. Probably wait for
Behold
the pistol
the famous
level.
Markel the Great.
Hi, how are you? Nice to see you, Eslis. That's cool. I'm glad you're improving. Alright, I was so tired yesterday, I barely remember what we were doing here. Let's see here. We were looking for... We talked to Vladimir. Vladimir wanted me to do all this stuff. He has given me locations he believes could hold artifacts. That's what it was. He was very buff. That's what I remember. He asked me to be on the lookout for Andreja, another Constellation member who is following up on the same leads, hasn't reported back. Got it. Let's go complete a Freestar Ranger mission first. Didn't I pick one up? Thought I did. Is it a miscellaneous one? Yeah. Here we go. Mission.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Subtracting one shape from another.
Landing
Cut one
arrived.
circle
Retros firing.
from another planet and you get a crescent. That's right, Ice Wolfie. So instead of creating the sword, it's like you have a... It's like you're sculpting it. Is that a good analogy? You have a block, and then you're sculpting it out of the, Sculpting it out of what you have. It's close. Okay. I didn't realize there'd actually be a sculpting mode.
Leave before I make you.
Shit.
Just getting started. Taking us off.
Yes. Oops, I locked myself out.
My eyes. Damn it.
Black Elbow Grease Gear. Good job, Sam. Nice slide.
Well, they don't need it.
What is this? Must be a glitch. Alright. Been deputized. Blah, 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 blah. Empty oxygen boosters. These look kind of valuable. Is that 0.75 weight for 365 credits? Nicholas Nickleby. Charles Dickens's novel. There once lived in a sequestered part of the county of Devonshire one Mr. Godfrey Nickleby, a worthy gentleman who, taking it into his head rather late in life that he must get married, and not being young enough or rich enough to aspire to the hand of a lady of fortune, had wedded an old flame out of mere attachment, who in turn had taken him for the same reason. Thus two people who cannot afford to play cards for money sometimes sit down to a quiet game for love. Charles Dickens's third novel is the tale of a young man who struggles to support his family after his father inadvertently plunges them all into poverty, then dies. Okay. What actually looked like a sculpted out of clay. Since there's no air to enable the gunpowder to combust. I have to say it. I'm about to combust. You guys. Look, a soil bowl. Do. Aquila Salai City.
Tough living here.
And live on your own terms. This place is kind of cool.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Nice ride. Hey, nice ride to you too.
Well, hey there.
You've
The
got
mayor's
potential.
all right.
Just need to see a little
Always
more.
painting too rosy a picture.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Hope I helped make the Freestar Collective a little bit safer.
I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Diego Monroe, at your service. Well,
We're headquartered in
theoretically.
the upper floors of the Rock. but
Adios.
we all-
Adios.
This helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
You walk so fast. Classic NPC.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate, got the right priorities.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Marshal Daniel Blake.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Absolutely, I do. Look, absolutely, Marshal.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Got a gun called Deadeye.
The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Oh, thanks, Sam.
Wish we
Good
could
that
throw
you
a
want to
welcome
get
party,
good.
but
Through
there's
the
work to
floor.
do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
You know anything about this farmer?
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna
Hey,
for a
Hermes.
long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Tell me about Montera Luna.
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Cool. Not simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Let's see. Total playtime 16.4 hours.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Pretty cool. Although I feel like I haven't really got too deep into it yet. Although I guess that's kind of the idea. It's a big old game. But I like it. I haven't really dove into much of the systems yet. Oh, look at this pistol they gave me. It's high noon. That's a cannon right there. Hey. Big gun for a big boy. Yeah. Cornered side star. Is this a sniper rifle? Kind of. Yeah, actually it is. I can hold my breath. Favorite this. 5. Oh, I like the look of that. That's a big boy in his black elbow grease gear. Too bad it's not as good as my blue Neo City formwear. Yeah, his dad bodding it. An inferno mine and a shrapnel grenade. I need to. Is there a vendor around here?
It's really an honor to be able to.
Where's the stairs? There we go. Used up all my available oxygen 10 times. Need to do it 10 more times. Oh, here's the stairs, dummy.
Hey there, deputy.
That's right.
Outside the wall, things get dicey.
Big
Hostile
but
men
nimble.
there, need a
in for
date?
us.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You didn't hear this from me. But those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It That's why they
The
give them a
building
wide
there needs
berth.
work, but it could
Ask
make for a
me,
very
those
good
murdering assholes should be blasted
Any
into space
paperwork
dust.
we need to file to clear it out?
Okay.
Is it zoned for commercial use? Mr. Tate, he's a realtor.
There
He's
you
been trying to organize something for the folk at the stretch.
go. Roland Arms.
Sure, Louis. I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome here.
Get a lot of troublesome customers in here outside of this one.
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind. Okay.
Quick save.
But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
It's so tempting to just quick save and go to town. Oh. Shattering, break through even the strongest armor. I want it. Mag shot, Nova Blast Disruptor. Old Earth shotgun. Look at this bad boy. It's the Duke Nukem shotgun. Come get some. Old Earth hunting rifle? Yeah, it is. Pacifier rescue. Scout pacifier. Shoddy. This is a shotgun? What? Suppressed calibrated Kraken. The Zapper. Tesla rounds. Rounds will sometimes emit electricity where they land and damage and slow nearby targets. Whoa. Alright, too many good pistols, it seems like. Let's get this Elegance gun. 43 Ultra Mag. Oh, I'm yawning because I just woke up from my nap. Still trying to get my sleep schedule back on track. Incendiary. Randomly deals incendiary damage. Okay, I can get rid of this Urban Eagle and the Tombstone. Oh yeah, that's much better. I can get rid of this cornered side star. Terry's back to work. That's terrible. Want this Elegance. And we want 43 Ultra Mag. Yes, Hermes. That was just last week, so still dealing with the fallout of that. .5mm. White hot. Okay. Yeah. The fallout of that indeed. Bink, bink, bink. Hello there! I need to make my own waving emote. How do I get the little lines? What's like the Photoshop tool for that? Here I am now. Entertain, Terry. 27, 7.5, 43 Ultra Mag. I can sell everything else, right? .50 caliber caseless. I can sell the shotgun shells. Rivets. Well, there's a lot of laser cartridges. Well, I'll sell like a bunch of them. Do like $9.89. $2 billion. You got it. Cash okay? Or you want to check? What's this little exclamation point mean? Starfield, what does the exclamation point mean? It means you recently picked it up. Okay. Well, I did just buy it. I don't know why it would need to announce to me that it's a new item. Alright. Bell Rowland. I just want to let you know, you made me do this.
If you're looking...
Easy there. No bad guys around.
What the heck is this
No.
gun?
We need to talk. Soon. Very soon. I don't know if I can talk to you right now. I got some choice words to share with you.
He's not very happy about that.
I don't think.
This gun's badass.
For the love of God.
It's like a double shotgun.
Rebecca.
Oh shit.
Stay away, please!
Why aren't you coming?
Why are some people like jumping in to help me? Like this person. I don't know who this person is.
This I ain't gonna be bored. Go.
Take cover! Take cover!
Test out my new gun. Ooh. Ooh. It's high noon. Davis Wilson, you picked the wrong guy. Yeah. Oh, he like grabbed his chest and fell over. All right, Bailey Kirkland. Boom. Omari Hassan's powerful. This guy's a beast.
This ends now!
Someone. Help.
He can't be killed.
Done yet?
You know, I expected a lot more resistance from this town. I'm disappointed. Hey, I'm back.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
Well, I got one. This piece is reliable. Is that guy over here, Omari Hassan? He seemed important.
This place sure beats living under the boot.
Stand away, citizen. Oh, Terry, you have 65 left? Oh, I gotta end stream. Bye, everybody. Talk to the girl. Which girl?
Hey there.
Look, it's sending me back to my ship. I didn't see Omari over here immediately, so.
I think I got them.
Let's do this one. I thought I said the thing is active. Talk to the girl, but it didn't apparently. Hold to Montera Luna.
Love the smell of getting back
Welcome
into
to
the
the
harness.
Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear.
I'm good to go.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to impress.
Dad,
Thanks.
do you think Solomon Cove would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Welcome back.
Why are you announcing
hard,
this
Captain.
chat to the entire ship? Oh, so you're not really sitting in your seat there, Sam. Scoot back. Relax. Be like Lynn.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
What? I need to sleep on that bed.
You've got something for me? Bye.
What's
There are no
next
paychecks.
on the agenda?
Wait,
Saving
why
the
don't we get
world,
paid?
Saving the galaxy, saving the universe.
Yeah.
Have any new books for me?
Actually, yeah. Well, she's all probably already read the Nickleby one. I'm here.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you. I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I didn't realize she was coming with us.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
You can't live a life of regrets. Any reason why they might want this farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is,
Looks so sad.
we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
How many were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
You said they look like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war.
They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Well, if they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know
Find
we're
the
after
ruffians
them,
by
they're
examining
probably
their
not
tracks.
making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Let's move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel.
Glad to have you along, Sam.
Yeah, Sam. Come on, let's go. What are you standing over there for? That's not it.
Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
See how I examine their tracks. Savannah Sweet Bush. Oh, I don't use my scanner. I just walk up and press it. Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon ahead.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find them.
Sorry that I'm such an idiot that I would assume I use my scanner. You sure can.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Boot tracks turn right along the canyon
Good
floor.
eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Look at this guy. Ew. Despite his appearance, my build is all pistols and health.
Tough break, farmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
What is this? So dead. Wow, what a scam. Look at the stealth sniper. Stealth pistoler, it's a different build. How'd you get up here, Sam? Oh shit.
It'll take more than that.
Pew 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 pew. I've gained an affliction. Where's my is it inventory? You have an item that can cure an affliction you're currently suffering from. Go to aid and status effect. Where's my affliction? Skills? No. Yep.
Updated my journal.
I've seen this before, but how did I do it? the status menu. Findings. Scope, star map, map, ship builder. What is it? Oh, stat. It's been sitting here this whole time. Status B. Oh my gosh, I'm such a dummy. My prognosis is poor. Food and drink are less effective. Poisoning. All right. It's not too bad, food and drink being less effective. But let's cure it anyway. I have a boosted injector that I can use. Treats burns. Companion affinity. An enhancement to the Chem Hippolyta designed to push cognition beyond normal limits. The love potion. Terrormorph companion affinity increases faster for 10 minutes. Got some penicillin as well. I don't think I have anything else to cure the affliction. Oh wait. What? It was the boosted injector the whole time. Alright, boosted injector it is. That was a close one.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to take the bad stuff and leave all the good stuff here. What are you even doing, Sam? You think you're helping? Push you off this mountain. There you go. Well, I don't know, Terry. Do you think that helmet could have protected against cockroach attacks?
Hey!
Where'd the other one go? There it is.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Hit the deck!
He's throwing a grenade. That's right, Terry. I bet you if you were just biking around with a plushy space pooch. I wonder if that was a collectible. If you were biking around and you got attacked by cockroaches, you would love to have a helmet that specifically protected against them. Tracks turn left.
Definitely. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls.
I was gonna say.
Got a situation here.
Here you go, guys.
Nice to get. Grab some cover.
Turret.
Something's close.
Oh!
Get ready.
Octomaggot. I think I'm so smooth with this jump pack. Would anyone ever play this game without the jump pack? How could you? Ooh. No, you don't, Terry. I'm not even going to look at what game you're going to request. I'm looking away. I'm gonna look into your soul, but away from the chat.
You're a natural tracker.
I don't even see it. What is it? Plus Awakening, plus DLC. You can't choose DLCs. Only one game. DLCs count as a game. I'm just kidding, of course. I'll play that game. At 200k per DLC. Track continue further into the ravine.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire.
Wait, can you refund it now?
They're close. Be ready.
You better
Fun
not.
times ahead. Stay frosty.
Better not hear any cool sounds you want to add. Speaking of DLCs, this is kind of reminding me of the like testing, shooting over there. Fallout New Vegas DLC, where you're in the canyon.
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you...
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Well, look who's here.
Is my game queue massive? Well, not really. Yes, my list of suggested games is pretty long. But I just added that reward, and Terry's the only one who's reached 200,000 oranges. So that's the only one, like, in the actual, you have to play it now because someone paid for it, you know? That's right, my GameCube is massive. Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten
He's got
our
such an evil
sacrifice.
smile.
Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
What do you want with the Wagner farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
I'm not going anywhere until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave.
That's rude.
So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does. Don't let him leave here alive!
Yeah, so no. I'm sorry. He doesn't he doesn't have to actually pay for it or like gift it. Although if somebody gifts me a game, I will definitely put it on the playlist like very soon rather than later. I meant pay for it as the 200k oranges. If someone is able to watch enough to get 200,000 oranges and then pays those oranges for me to play it, I'm definitely going to play it. That reward is just to make sure that it's like one of the next games I play.
This should be fun.
Oh, I missed like every shot. This gun is extremely inaccurate. When firing from the hip, at least.
Another one.
Sam Kill got him.
I'm fine. I think.
Soldier helmet. Job's done.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Thank you very
Job's
kindly.
done. Osmium dagger.
Bend your ear when you got a moment.
Berserker osmium dagger. No more Cyrus speeches. You gonna be saving up? I wish you could earn oranges by watching the VODs. That would be cool. With this guy over here. I already looted him. Do I uphold the right to discontinue a game someone requested? Yeah, I'd say so. Because someone could technically request a nearly endless game. You know? Like what, like Kerbal Space Program? Isn't that one where people like just log thousands and thousands of hours? Someone could pick something like that, or something like, you know, Heroes 3 took me 100 or 200 something hours. That's a lot. We'd probably have to set hard end dates on those. I don't even mind if it's an infinite looping game. We just got to set like, okay, I'm going to do 20 hours of this game, or I'm finished with this game when this happens. Still have to kill 55 more enemies with this. As soon as I press quit game, I'm done. Okay, our notes. Job's done. My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. That's crazy, Eslis. Well, you have to imagine somebody would be close to the 1 billion points for picking a game, you know, considering how close you are to your 69 million followers and 420 million subscribers or whatever it was. Where are you going, Emma? I'm trying to talk to you.
Find anything interesting?
Yeah. What is... Looks so uninterested. Here, take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Okay. And Sam had something to tell me, right? Where are you standing at? There you are.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Fine, I guess. Such an honor. You should see my diary.
Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat.
Not me.
Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Why do they revere Solomon so much?
There's books about him. Lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the name's got some serious heft.
Sure does. I want my miracles.
It appears I left him in my other jacket. Sorry. But really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know.
Every parent wants their child to learn from their mistakes.
Well then, Korra's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Flirt. Oh, I have my wiles, Mr. Coe.
I believe that might be the most honest thing you've ever said. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Okay. My new romance redneck Gale. He really is. Oh, I'd imagine these voice actors are all over Fallout 4 and everything. Which character was Garrus's voice actor in Fallout 4?
Oh, hurts.
Hurts, what? Can I fast travel back over here? Yeah.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Yeah, and I killed them all. They were in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Know anything about a stolen Hope Tech starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Well, we don't know. They wouldn't talk.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more
Whoa,
trouble,
holy shit.
give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
The way it just like locked in her in a different background. I joined the 3-star Rangers. Ambient dialogue type stuff. I got it. That seems weird. I mean, I guess a voice actor does whatever they got to do. But considering how big of a character he was in all of Mass Effect, that they just give him a random background slot in Fallout 4. Can I put a research station here? I still haven't done one of those.
Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Here we go. Science outpost.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
An unknown location over there. 2 unknown locations. There are people here. How do I put my outpost down?
The more goods I sell, the less I have to lug back to Achilles City. Think you can help me out? You wouldn't believe how much tranquility these scientists go through.
Tranquility. Where are you from?
I'm a local. The crew picked me up at an outpost near here. The first vendor they hired couldn't deal with all the space travel. A loss. This job's awesome.
How you like it?
It's fantastic. I can't believe I'm working at an actual research outpost. It's a dream come true. I'm just an intern for now, but someday I'll be out there with a trowel like the rest of the team.
That's cool. Let me see what you have for sale.
Take your time.
No, I did not know that at all, Terry. Didn't I say in my review that Heisenberg sounded like a cartoon character in Resident Evil 8? I think he was one of the ones I didn't really like. Reports and mineral surveys. Expressed calibrated maelstrom. Plus 5% reload speed. Oh. Oh, this guy's out of money. That's what happened. My bad.
Take care out there.
Get me out of here. Why are we cycling an airlock when right the whole thing's open?
Please, help us.
What?
I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. We were out on patrol when corrosive vapor started to spew out of cracks in the ground. We all got out of there as fast as we could. All of us except one.
What's happening to your hair?
She must have gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need you to bring her back. Can you do this for us?
Yeah. Look no further. Your hero has arrived.
I knew it. We can't thank you enough. Right. Back to it.
Okay. Right, that's... Oh my gosh, she's in a cave super far away. Well, we could deplete our oxygen on the way there. This is all stealing. I guess we're still at the outpost. An ice deposit? Now I can regen while flying. We're zooming across the land. Yeah, can you imagine this guy just coming at you over a over a field of ice? He's unstoppable. All in at like 30 miles an hour, so big and scary. He's like a linebacker. And he can fly. So many deposits all across this place. God damn, this place is huge. What the heck? How did they get separated from this one scientist this far away? Just landing over there.
Hey, you over there!
Yeah, hey, you over there indeed. What is that? I don't want to go explore that, but I gotta help this person in this cave. Cave discovered. I don't think they have vehicles. They should. Well, Terry, I still have to play all of Control and then Alan Wake 2. Then I also promised Legends of Grimrock 2. And then Heroes 2, Heroes 4. So I don't know, it might be a while before we get to it. Might not be able to do anything till like next summer at least. Dragon's Dogma, yeah. We gotta go into first person here. Eternal Darkness and Jericho. Can't mine these cobalt deposits. Yeah. These don't seem like permanent injuries. Let me get you back on your feet.
What a shot!
Much better. Thanks. Let's stick together. I'll follow your lead.
Can you follow my fast travel lead? Play Pong until I become the #1 player in the world.
Fieldwork's always been my passion. I can't imagine being stuck behind
Alright, she made it.
We're all breathing a sigh of relief around here now that we're all back together. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please take this. It's not much, but I hope it's enough to make the trouble worth it. Thanks again.
You're welcome. 4,000 credits, easy peasy. Leveled up again. Industrial outpost. He looks shifty. Epic hair, though.
The first step on a new world full of life and the unknown.
Don't touch anything. This equipment could take your fingers off. Need some credits, newcomer. I've got something I could use a hand with.
I think these are just random missions.
Would you be willing to help us?
Sure. Stoke up the grill because the meat's coming.
Is it thrilling work? No. Is it fulfilling? Also, no. But I'll scrounge something up to make it worth your while.
Kill and gather meat at the cave. so this is the randomly generated missions that they're talking about. I guess I'll do this one too, just so we can try to get our pistol certification done as well as our complete oxygen certification thing, but then we'll move on to something more exciting. Oh, terrible shot. Oh my god. There's no way I'm not hitting those shots. I must be out of range, I guess. I'll sleep for an hour and get the bonus.
You got better sleep than I did.
Yeah.
Got a situation.
What situation? Oh.
I'm making this look easy. May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
Right. Oh, barrel, 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 barrel. Well, let's think, Terry. We play that orc game for Vopala. We play Dragon's Dogma for Ezlis. And then we start on Dragon Age. 15 on that. It is, but I promised you that you could pick something, as well as Vopala. Because Terry has picked several games already this year, even without his points. What the heck? Spawned out of the ground there. Blocking dodo grazers. Oh, okay. Even before Dragon's Dogma? There's no point in having the request if it isn't supposed to be the next game. In most cases, it will be the next game. But I already told Terry that he's picked a bunch of games this year, and I'd promised one to you and Vopalok, since you both have mentioned several games frequently. It's supposed to supersede whatever you have planned. It can be whatever I want. This is my stream. These guys keep freaking me out. They keep just teleporting behind me. This is a dictatorship. It's a benevolent one. It's still my rule. Who's this?
I don't take photos of people. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Whoa, what the? Oh, you nearly scared me
What the
to
heck is
death.
happening?
I never encounter anyone while I'm out here.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I take award-winning photos for a yearly calendar that my company publishes. It's a living. If you like this place, then you might also like the last place I was at.
Chad is getting uppity. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put him in line. Start handing out some bans. In fact, I'm just gonna ban Eslis real quick. Boom. Hermes, you're getting caught in the crossfire as well, just because you typed. Boom.
Ha!
Myself was banned by Violet. Well, if you pick Dragon Age, that's fine then, but I'm still going to play that orc game for Vopalok. Because he kept asking, unless he tells me different. God.
Who's next?
Vopalord. I'll make sure to check with him first, but there was this... He linked me a orc game, I think it was called Of Orcs and Men, and he asked if I would play it on the 13th. I think that's when he had time to watch. But we also still have, you know, a lot of time left in Starfield as well, so... That'll be the plan. It's about goblins and elves and not orcs. Go with what Terry wants first, because you can't really watch that closely until like December. Well, that's perfect then. And fast travel back here. We'll go with what Terry wants then.
Get good.
Can't steal from this mannequin.
Solid work. Appreciate it. Here you go. For a job well done. Thanks again.
Thanks. 3,000 easy credits.
We're never gonna get this job done with brace mechanical tools. I knew we should have gone with Arcmite.
Okay.
I'm feeling good now. You feeling good?
Construction is hard
The
to work.
Terryocracy. Well, that's true. We do all exist in the territory of Houdini. It's his land, and I just have a piece of it. The Orange Grove is just one part of the entire territory. Alright, let's get back to, wait, did I complete that mission? Return all the meat back?
But it beats working at Chunks. Those kitchens are a real
Did
horror
it.
show.
We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break our streak.
Oh, Emma goes violent. He broke his streak.
We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break our streak.
Solid
Quit
work.
tempting me.
Appreciate it.
You know what would be a great place? Let's go to Londinian. Well, let's first talk to Marshal Blake and then do that Londinian quest.
Spent most of my life trying to escape this place.
Word to the wise? Avoid the
Avoid the stretch.
Private sector.
Feels so much heavier without
Evening, sir.
free gravity.
Hey,
Let's talk
deputy.
to this guy. How'd you end up as a ranger?
Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say, a checkered past.
The type of
Rangers
checked
caught
pass.
me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency if I helped take down my, well, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It was real touch and go, but
knocked over his
a lot
beer.
of bad guys went down.
Surprised you wound up a ranger then.
Initially, all I could do was lament my fortune. Prison, it ain't easy. But I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of the soul. I realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since.
Cool. What's your job?
Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige. I'm a senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. Being that you're one of us, might be worth checking out the mission board. Credits to be made, justice to be served.
No, I don't want to do that.
Later.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
No, I won't be doing that.
Well, this area kind of feels like New Vegas to me. It's the, you know, dusty desert town.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Terry, can you refund your pick now? Even
What's
after
the
I accepted
story
it?
on Montara Luna? That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats.
It's gone.
We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
I've got 200,000 oranges with me right under the desk. I'm gonna be eating them all day. Peel and all, I'm just gonna bite into them like an apple. Well, there's still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Oh, yeah. Oh. To hunger is to be alive. Well, they were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago, after the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
How could they be veterans? If this guy's a veteran, he's super old. All those guys were young. What happened there?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
This guy's got a great voice. Well, it still doesn't explain why they want the Wagoner farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Can you tell me about Ron Hope?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
And sheer fucking will. Council of Governors.
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
Well, won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Ready. Go to Polvo's orbit. Sam? Let's then go proceed to Londinian.
Home sweet home.
UC's security longsword 2.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Off limits, why?
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terrormorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
I'm actually cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hayden.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
That's kind of cool.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Build crew stations to assign crews to your outposts.
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
These conversations are too damn cute. Okay, I'm stuck. Oh. This is an easy way to deplete my oxygen. He's too big for the cockpit. Too big for the pilot seat. And jump. As we sit back down. Go through the wall now? Yeah, there we go.
Something you need?
Yeah, I need you to get out of my way.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Hope you like the smell of my ship. My ship don't stink.
Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say.
Ahoy, Captain!
How may I serve?
We take
Good to
Lynn
see you.
along? Can Sam stay in the ship?
Here, this is for you.
Another day, another septum. Ah, thank you very much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's.
That's right.
I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
You need to mind your P's and Q's. You didn't have to do that for me.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Thanks, man. You just found Mercury and gave it to me?
I'm up for a little adventure. A pleasure, as always. You know where to find me.
Alright.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
Why is his favorite thing coffee? Seems weird. Earlier he was talking
Any
about
day you
mocha
make it, there's a
macchiatos.
victory in my book.
He said his parents taught me my P's and Q's. I said I mind my P's and Q's. Extreme cold snow.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Double time, move, move, move. Wait, let me get my oxygen.
You head to command.
Yes, we
Far
did it.
into the compound.
Oh, I didn't realize you hadn't heard that before. Let's see. Mind your P's and Q's origin. P's and Q's is short for pleases and thank yous. The latter syllables pronounced like the letter Q. Another proposal from the English pubs and taverns of the 17th century, bartenders would keep watch over the pints and quarts consumed by patrons, telling them to mind their P's and Q's. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, it's like your manners. At least that's how it's always been used with me. Finally got our fitness up. You want to do more fitness? Fitness in your fitness. My max health is up. I wanted to save a skill point for my pistol. Still need more of that. Heck yeah. Got a heart like a lion. The one on Discord with the dumb English words? If so, yes. That was a funny video. I reacted to it. Hey guys, what up? It's your boy K-Orange4. Ezlis just sent me the funniest video on Discord, and we're going to be reacting to it right now. Like make you guys cringe as much as I did.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume?
I am with the collection
Either
team.
that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Can you just come to this planet without having this quest? Captain Jack Daytona, UC Vanguard. You're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum.
Oh.
No need for introductions, Major.
I was wondering if they actually followed me in.
Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terrormorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
You wouldn't even send a rescue party?
We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo.
So, no. There will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue.
Ezlis, did you watch the SNL skit I put in Discord? Washington's camp one? Yeah. English can be weird. It can be understood through tough, thorough thought, though. Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations, then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
Oh, it's not?
Now,
Damn.
once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all
Well,
set?
it was a funny
Intercom's
skit
down?
about
Should only take a few minutes.
the
Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city
metric
for our
system.
samples from here. When he finds one,
And why
he'll
we don't
transmit
use
the
it.
coordinates to us out in the field.
It's George Washington in his camp during the Revolutionary War in 1776 talking to his men about how they're going to invent the worst system of measurement imaginable. And I thought you'd get a kick out of it as a European. Ready when you
All
are.
right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
It's true and historically accurate. Yeah, that's right. Can I take this deep mining spacesuit? It's worth a bunch of money. You're a peon. You are a peon. What's my mass looking like? 150? I can't go out there 150. Is there a vendor around here? We could probably store stuff on our ship. Oh, grenades. Heck yeah. Helmet displays. Oh, I can put stuff on the mannequin? Thought I could take stuff off. Oh. At risk of afflictions. Okay. Heck yeah. United States, Liberia, and Myanmar. Historical allies. I gained hypothermia. That's no fun. How do I not have hypothermia? Ship weapons cost more to fire while in targeting mode. Because I'm confused from hypothermia. Can I get on my ship real quick? Carrying too much. Hang on, guys. I need to take a quick trip to my ship.
Carrying too much.
Word of advice while you're out there.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't be over encumbered like I am right now.
Yeah, what is it?
A brief history of time.
Resources. That's what we gotta store in here. The container's at max capacity. No! You're at capacity.
Hello.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words.
We're missing Barrett and the other
Nice to
guy.
the crew, too?
Of course.
Yeah.
So this...
Yeah, let's take
What can I
Sarah
help you with?
Morgan with us.
I'm more than ready.
Always say, don't listen to rumors.
Have something for me?
Yeah. What she got? An Equinox. give you this. Press. Is this like Skyrim where you can give them one ammo and they'll be able to use it? 6.55. Here, can I ever hold all these resources? Just have to remember that she's holding all this stuff.
Okay.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same. Place.
She'll collect your gear.
So this is Londinian. I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Am I still hypothermic? I'm stable. Freezing cold and snow. Yeah, okay, we're good. In your personal experience, a lot of Morgans look the same. What about Dexter Morgan? How do you feel about that?
Okay. Hello.
Okay. Hello. Got a bunch of legendaries, thanks.
Don't go into the city much. I'm never for long. Too risky.
We're gonna give it to you.
Pardon?
I take these.
Give him one for me, alright?
Bat Ball. The Galactic Bat Ball Association. My favorite sport. You guys like Bat Ball?
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thanks. Got the rare heavy micro gun. Wow, they really gear you up for this. This is amazing. Tranquility Sleepy Pack. To give a whole bunch of stuff to Sarah. Oh no, I'm not actually. We're good. I look like a badass with that. Look at that. All armored. This got automatic on and a sentinel on. We might actually need that. Ooh. Also might actually need this too. We'll take out all these terrormorphs with our pistol though, we're good.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Oh, wait. True to Caesar. Chunks cheesesteak.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
You nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
I don't know, Hermes. I don't think so. Like, I don't think it has less penetration because it's a pistol as opposed to other weapons.
Then let's get this show on the road.
But actually, I think this pistol I'm using... Yes, this actually has a perk for breakthrough even the toughest armor. Shattering. It's high-powered with penetrating rounds. So this pistol might actually be very well suited for this job. Okay, just got frostbite again. I don't know why I was hypothermic. Now I got frostbite. Taking health damage expends CO2. Am I supposed to have a more insulated suit or something? Why is the snow owning me like this? I think this is bugged. I think she's supposed to be moving. Oh, here we go.
My body!
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that? Oh, you're a riot robot.
Take it off.
My frostbite became worse. Melee, I got blisters now. Melee attacks deal less damage.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Shit. These things.
What the
They're
heck?
all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
Why is my gun doing that? I wasn't shooting like that before.
Everything useful from that thing.
It's confirmed. Systems are damaged. Rerouting power.
I don't think I'm alternating save slots unless... At least not for quick saves. Or has it gone indeed?
Morphs! Open fire!
Where though? Heck yeah, give me all this good stuff. Oh my gosh. These things have a ton of health. Better bust out something bigger. Yeah.
Run! Run now! Go!
Oh, it's not gonna last much longer.
Oh.
They're everywhere! All around! Nowhere is safe!
Right behind you.
My prognosis on my frostbite improved.
Down your weapon. We just want to be friends.
Oh my gosh, that minigun uses the same ammo as my pistol. I don't think this pistol does more DPS. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh. Oh. Its fire rate is huge.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
I don't think so, Terry.
Our integrity compromised.
Join us. Join us in bliss.
Damaged. Taking damage.
This gun definitely does the DPS though.
Watch out!
Tired.
Looks like the last
Did
of
it.
them. No sign of a morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
We already got these
They're
supplies.
faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
My fist will collect as many of your faces as I can. Oops. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terrormorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Terrormorphs trying to get us to come to them.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Right, our acute frostbite and hypothermia is fine.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real mark.
Maybe there is a perk like that. Fitness or something? No. But being able to sprint into someone? Hitting his dick into him. Slightly increased chance to recover from injuries naturally.
Regeneration!
And recover from infections naturally. Rejuvenation. Knock enemies down. Ooh, range sneak attacks. Got it. Here, what do I have right now? Injury or infection? Is hypothermia an infection? Acute frostbite? How do I tell what these are? What are these little symbols? Would frostbite be an injury and then hypothermia is an infection? Let's see. Starfield injury versus infections. Environmental damage leads to afflictions. Afflictions are status effects that range from inconvenient. Afflictions are injuries and infections. Okay. I want to know which symbols. Orange flame burns and frostbite. But what I want to know is how... Yeah, okay, so infections, injuries, burns and frostbite. So can I not naturally recover from burns and frostbite? Hmm. That's what I'm trying to do, is become a wizard and recover supernaturally. So like I was gonna pick the slight chance to recover from injuries and infections naturally, but I only have 1 point to spend right now, so I could only pick one right now. So I guess I'll pick infections. Yeah, we might need a doctor to fix those. So I'm saving this one last skill point. Once I get my pistol challenge up, I want to get the last rank of pistol usage.
Well. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
We'll put
That
this
part
to
of the
good
life
use.
form should prove
That count as creatures? Yeah, 72 creatures now.
useful.
No, you might be right, because it didn't say specifically. It says you can heal injuries and infections, but, you know, frostbite and stuff might not be either of those. Check my inventory. So I've got the boosted calibrated side star. Using 27 caliber right now. Couple shotguns and stuff in case we need them, which we might. Our ammo's getting a little sketchy here. Tech. Hey, look, there we go. Frostbite cured. Now, was that from the perk that we picked? Or was it from being inside here? Maybe it was from the perk.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Abomination!
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terrormorphs.
What? No. It can't be true.
Oh.
Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terrormorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terrormorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terrormorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terrormorphs move between planets.
Kind of already thought they were related. Seems like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terrormorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terrormorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Can't imagine what it'd take to pull something like that off.
Me neither. You'd have
What
to
if it's
know this
her
all
dad?
exists, first and foremost.
Well, we're never gonna know. If you don't catch that thing, get after it.
Wouldn't her dad be reasonably the only one who might be able to figure that out?
Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploading them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare,
Yeah.
fragile, just shows up.
This one did
here,
look a little bit
New
different.
Atlantis and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Someone thought they could get away with attacking the UC. Here.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terrormorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Maybe it was one of the jerk politicians on the council. Except they all voted for us to be able to access this information, so I don't know. But you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
Life finds a way. I thought the timing of those terrormorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
You miss your oranges. When inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant. Or the Freestar Collective makes the most sense. Well, I've got some ideas, but it's... Must have been Commander Hatem. It was House Varun. Maybe some independent group. Yeah. Got ideas, but far from responsible to just start hurling accusations.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terrormorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Yeah, we do.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Well, it only makes sense that he would miss them, Violet. Oranges are literally one of the most potent currencies we have in the Twitchiverse. All other channel currencies are second tier, let's be honest.
I am unable
It's all
to
about the
provide
oranges.
sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Violet, I was saying that oranges are the premium Twitch channel currency. All other currencies are second rate in comparison to oranges. Terry says he has an army, but how far can an army get without sustenance? Let's just call a spade here. And Terry likes to have his cake and eat it too.
Oh, there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to
But
survive.
unfortunately, that's impossible. You can't eat your cake and still have it. It's gone.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And
reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concerns.
Well, if you had an all-orange diet, you would never get scurvy. That's good.
back in business.
That's one benefit.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed.
Vae Victis.
No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus
I
plant.
tried, okay?
Grab that recording. We should talk.
Yeah, didn't I call that? He'd be the only guy to know. I think it is. Terry is a collector at heart. He collects games. What if he'll need it for the final boss? Final boss of life.
Vae Victis. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the terrormorphs and all this a secret.
Wanted to break himself out of jail. But I don't know, maybe it's a double... Maybe it's a double fake out. There are plenty of reasons he could order the bombing, the terrormorph outbreak, for example.
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Oofda. And I didn't tell her that he's still alive. Cold-blooded murderer.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave.
About that
Only
grave
he didn't
part.
succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Adrian, your father, he's still alive. You see, have been keeping him prisoner.
Now's not the time to joke like that, all right?
It's the truth. He claims he's been trying to help us.
No, that's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death. My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what, an advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
He's actually secretly the president. We've been taking his orders the whole time. No, they're using him to track down criminals from the colony war.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
He's alive. Vae Victis is still alive. I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal. How could the UC do something so foolish?
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victis in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
Yeah. I mean, they do keep him under tight control, but I don't know. He's pretty cunning. The only lead we've got.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Vae Victis' responsibility, just like the loss of Londinium. That's insane.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Lock and load.
Kaiser, try it now.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample. It moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Rebecca.
Wait, what's in these cabinets? Yeah. Like my sound commands sound like they're twice as loud. I didn't change the volume on anything. Oh man, something's gonna come. There's gonna be a huge one that busts out of here. There's no shot it's not a massive... Look at this boss arena right now.
I'm just getting started.
Is that the sample? Oh my god, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
We need to get the sample. Well then, let's give it all we've got. I'm going to end you!
That sound! What is that?
No.
Signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures. I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the corner. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal from there.
Shit.
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working. The thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me. I'm just nulling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next thing. Null signal online.
It's working.
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down complete. Null signal at full power. That should be the end of its connection to its throne. Now hit it with everything you've got.
Hell yeah. Oh man, these things are doing damage. Eat him, my pets. Eat him. I don't have a lot of ammo. Fight him, dinosaurs. Eat him faster. Rawr.
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Nice.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
All these tissue samples. Turn to the ordered base. What's our pistol certification at? 82. I'm in pain.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated
Rest well, I hope?
It's just me repeating your name into a data
I'm
slate
listening.
for 5 hours.
So,
Anything?
Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Here you are.
I have,
I got
Dad.
spice seed.
I
Bye
want
for
to be
now.
as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Oh, shit. Hey, good chatting with you too, Hermes. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And a free high five for you when you leave.
Yes?
Take care.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yeah. Is the plan still going to work now that we've got to clean up heat leeches and terrormorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terrormorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Yeah, Kaiser's got them all on board.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victis knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
We can't rule him out. Vae Victis is alive and under UC custody.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terrormorphs. But Vae Victis is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
You want to come speak to him with me?
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
Sure. Do what I can. He's not exactly a trustworthy source.
Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
The samples are preserved.
Alright. Speak to Vae Victis. I also need to find a vendor. Boom, chicka, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Heck yeah.
Got anything you need to offload, Trader Thornton? He's always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Sell from our ship inventory. Oh, I don't want to sell my badge or my plushy parsec pooch. Meal, shrimp. There we go. That's all we can sell. We can head over here to this vendor as well. Up on the tree. No, Terry.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for
I
sale.
always take your suggestions into account, but do you know that you picked like 87 games this year? I want to make sure other people have a chance.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something. Oh, please, take a look.
All right, what do you got? You got 5,000 credits. Good. $27, 7.5, and 43 Ultra Mag.
Oh, please, take...
Ultra Mag. Why not? I think I need a 6.5 millimeter. No, I don't. At least not right now. Not with these guns that I'm using. What were the ones that we figured out that you suggested? Final Fantasy VII Remake for sure, that I promised. That's too expensive. Sell off this one. Yep. Bandages, the puncture wounds. We can sell these half-eaten sandwiches. These boom pops.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Yeah, but I still took those suggestions into account for Alan Wake and Resident Evil. Although you had always said that you don't like it, or you didn't like Alan Wake when you played it.
Can I help?
I did really think that was going to be a lot worse based on just that.
Shanna. Hope you're not... I'm busy at the moment.
Are you?
What? Oh, hey. What's up?
Oh, hey. I do really want... People have been saying that. I do really want to get to Alan Wake 2. But I wanted to play Control first.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. You go on ahead. I'll be fine. Oh, and good luck.
Thanks.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I know, Terry. But that also, maybe to me, that felt like your suggestions as well. Although maybe that's more everybody else's fault because they're not participating in the suggestions.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Hello.
When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
We did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the terrormorphs, no?
Found a recording of you discussing the use of terrormorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all,
No.
given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Among us? You really don't know anything about the attacks? Is that what you're claiming?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
Well, I've got no plans to tell anyone. I just want to know the truth.
You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The terrormorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
You know what it is, though? Actually, it is, I think, the Crisis Core and Final Fantasy VII Remake double feature. Those were a couple long games. And really, my own... And then most recently was Call of Cthulhu. I did play that based on your recommendation. But really, I just wanted to give other people a chance to suggest a game as well. I don't mind. Terry recommends great games, and I don't mind playing the games that Terry recommends because it hasn't really been bad ones. But, you know, Aslis comes in here, Volpolot comes in here, and lots of other people...
undivided attention.
Lots of other people come through and talk about games I should play, or this would be a great game to play. And I want to make sure that they have a fair chance at suggesting something because... But... Terry's here all the time, so he gets to suggest whatever he wants, and this is a small stream. Terry did not suggest the Mortuary Assistant. I think I did. I think I suggested that for myself because I had heard it was a really good game, and it wasn't as good as I thought it was. I know, Terry, but you... I feel like you're acting like you're personally offended that you can't keep suggesting games when you totally can. Unless you're just playing it up, in which case, that's fine. Associate, who have you been working with?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
I know, Terry. Your butt is never hurt. It can take a lot. Alright, to work on something that long, this seems personal.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction.
Yeah, to make
when
them,
I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found.
Because you're a commander, to make them continuously ready for a war?
And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terrormorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Didn't even trust your own people in the UC?
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terrormorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
Yeah? You just said that it took you years to use the plan outside of Londinian. You killed them for nothing. Now, let's keep playing along. Maybe it is better if fewer people knew about it.
Precisely. In that moment, I couldn't allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Whoops. How could you have coordinated all this from here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
This guy's dastardly. I'm just your cleanup crew, huh? You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
You're waiting for me to say thank you? We're gonna be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terrormorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I think I'm gonna forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works.
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
A lot.
There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the Cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. You think we've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Oh, server room.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, that's kind of crazy. But I feel like I ought to come clean.
Perfect timing. We just got in.
Come.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terrormorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
I'm going to become a professional StarCraft streamer. Full time, get into the metagame, everything. Vae Victis confessed he organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
Marine macro my life away. I'm more of a Zerg guy, you know. I get the Zergs into the pylons, and then I construct as many additional ones as I can so that I can Zerg. He said he was trying to fix the damage.
You must construct additional pylons.
What about the Vespine? What happens to that? I ride around on the Vespine all the time. They make really good scooters, the Vespine scooters, so that I can Zerg rush into the pylons. He's trying to fix the damage done to the Sanan name, make you and him into heroes.
I knew it was him. It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Vae Victis' responsibility? Just like the dooming of Londinian? That's insane. All that just to help restore the family name. How did he ever think that was going to work?
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be
How
able to
did
do
we
anything
end
like
up
this
here?
ever again.
He asked we leave out his involvement in the attacks as to consider the lives he's helped save.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people, and I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terrormorphs.
What do you think the cabinet will do when they learn about Vae Victis' involvement in the attacks?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
What kind of risks are they if we decide to bring back the Aseles?
Aseles aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terrormorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Aseles, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Which method are you leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
You know what, though? I think they go through all of that story in World of Warcraft. So you're saying I should start World of Warcraft again on stream? Play through the whole storyline? All of the stories? Maybe read the quest text as we go through? Maybe that's something we do. Every quest, every zone. Get the Lore Master achievement. Let's hit in there.
And here we go.
Yes, pre and post Cataclysm, the whole thing. Am I gonna recover from these? Here, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a sec. Thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna use the bathroom, then we'll get back into it. Should have left the character in the bathroom. I'm here, Council.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlais?
Report isn't the whole truth. Orlais helped, but Vae Victis organized.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terrormorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terrormorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vae Victis sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
What's going to happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
The United Colonies, the largest faction around? I think they might be the largest, but they seem to be equal. There's the United Colonies, the Freestar Collective, and then House of Arun are kind of the 3 major factions. You ensure he has no more outside contacts. Use UC functionaries to get this message out.
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vae Victis' contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
Do we try to spare him? He did help us against the terrormorphs, but he kind of killed a lot of people. I think maybe his time is up.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
What sort of measures will the UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated
Driver
clearances,
Sanfran,
and
was
that
that?
our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Why do we need to secure the plant when we can just wipe it out?
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
I'm shocked you don't want to destroy it. Is the UC planning to keep this for themselves?
I'm not sure I like what you're suggesting. The UC's only plan is to protect lives. Though, I won't discount that perhaps your proposal could get us closer to that goal. So, explain to me your thinking in destroying the plant.
Hard for anyone to commit new attacks with the plant if we erase any trace of it.
That's only a partial solution. The UC should involve the Freestar Collective in the operation in an attempt to remain as transparent as possible.
And once Vae Victis has been dealt with, this problem can end here.
And allow us to focus on the grander task to come.
Oh.
Very well. We'll clean up the plant. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the terrormorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the terrormorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I always thought deploying the Aseles was the route we should take. Because then you get all the... you get them as livestock and all that stuff. Yeah, and they're kind of cute, so let's do that.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division. making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
100 gold.
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1.
Heck yeah.
On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
We did it. Completed a legacy forged.
Captain, I guess we've got our assignments. I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
I had to share a secret that juicy with someone. I had to mention it. We're friends. We look out for each other.
Best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were there on the podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. After all, it could be my last chance. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I gain from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
Well, just glad I was able to help.
Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
Thanks. I think I went the wrong way. I gotta go back down. I can jump off here though. It's always fun. Which, since we came out here, we quick save and we do it. Hell yeah.
Whee!
I gained a fractured limb from that. Whee! Think we gotta do it a second time. Oh, we're gonna hit the water. I dislocated my limb that time.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Can't say the Q word. You want it to be quiet, you can't say quiet.
Dawn's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
You quit.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Oh, yeah.
And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
I'd rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis, but at least the price is right. Jeez. It's incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space.
The Grey Fox.
Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terrormorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Actually, none of those do. I've done my duty, Commander. I think I'm going to take some time off from aliens.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
The realty office down here? Oh no, I gotta take the tram.
Another day, another credit. I'm big!
Hey, Terror Bear.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Is that how many
I wonder what
oranges
the
you need
artist
for
was
the
trying
next
to
game?
represent.
Wait, where's the realty office? Maybe we should get some predictions going or something. Do some rounds of Overwatch or a board game. Have a Monopoly stream. See who wins. Play some bets.
We're gonna give our son to a different
You don't like Monopoly, Vopalok? Rude.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen.
That's me.
You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
Top of
What do you
Tenpenny
say?
Tower.
It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Nice. Thanks. Can I fast travel to my house? Wait, you can't say the worst board game ever. It's fine if there's nothing more to play. It's amazing in a vacuum. Those three statements are at odds with one another. It's either the worst board game ever, it's fine sometimes, or it's amazing at some times. It's... It can't be all three. No, I refuse. It can't be all three.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out.
That movie was epic.
That movie was epic.
Better than the last interceptor.
Whoa. Sarah Morgan is zooming. What the hell is happening? She's gotta go fast. She is speed. Look at her, dude. Sarah Morgan, the fastest woman alive. Where is she going? Oh my god, where is she trying to go?
Why aren't you coming?
Okay, now she's fine. She fixed herself. Oh man, on my balcony. This is my unbeatable view of the city. I have one side of view of the planet. It's pretty good. Looks like I have another balcony. Place is kind of nice though. Leave my fridge open. Nice bathroom. Can't sit on this toilet though. Ah, here's my view of the city. Yeah, Monopoly's fine. You guys are haters. You guys wish you could be rich Uncle Pennybags. You guys see his top hat and his mustache. Like, man, I wish that was me. I wish I had a cool race car to drive around in. I wish I was best friends with an iron and a Scottish Terrier. Don't worry, you can admit it. Alright, now where do I buy furnishings for my apartment? Go back to the real estate company.
So I'm going to watch Return of the Interceptor again tomorrow. It's so good.
So good.
In the last action sequence, the Interceptor's actor really did break his leg.
Yeah, but Terry, in Monopoly, you gotta spend money to make money. the Mass District? I think it was.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Never a better time than right now to settle down and make... Let's see what we have. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs... Sound like something...
No, I don't want to
No
buy that
pressure here.
apartment in the
You
well.
come see me. I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
You know how to spend well in Monopoly. Best way to get rich in life is a small loan of $1 million from your father. Heck yeah. That's why when I play Monopoly, I just take a couple small loans from the bank throughout the game, you know? I just be the banker, and then I get access to, you know, some loans here and there. Couple dollars, this and that. When you own the bank, it's very easy to be successful at the game. Oh, I had heard that quote before. I didn't realize that was a Donald Trump quote. For some reason, I was thinking that was a Zuckerberg quote. Or Elon Musk or something. I didn't realize it was Donald Trump. Alright, well, I don't know how to furnish my apartment, so let's go somewhere else. Oh, you see vigilance, okay. Apply for a job at the Ryujin Industries kiosk? Why? I don't want to do that. I don't care about that. The Great Laredo Caper. There was something I did want to do. I wanted to put an outpost. Can I put an outpost on this planet? That is good. I mean, that's what they say, right? They say the gold rush. There were very few people who struck it rich off the gold rush. Off the actual gold coming out of the ground. Many of the people who struck it rich were the people who built businesses around it. You know, people who owned the mining pick store and made the clothing and the food and the brothels, like stuff like that, are people who really struck it rich there. All the things you needed to successfully mine for gold, they made and sold. Goldine Lush. Here, that's... Use a hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Right. Is there like a help thing? Outposts. Outposts are bases you can create on any habitable planet. You can build numerous types of modules. Create an outpost, you need to place an outpost beacon. Find a place you'd like to set up your outpost, press F. Then R to place a beacon. Just put it anywhere? Can I place an outpost on this already created outpost?
From what I'm seeing, when you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
What is it?
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you.
Thanks.
Taking those steps to eradicate the terrormorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Something had to be done. Those creatures were dangerous.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the terrormorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
What do you mean apparently? You were standing right there. Well, the experimental microbe would have been an even greater risk.
I beg to differ with you. Deploying the Asili solution is going to take years, perhaps even decades. The microbe would have cut that time drastically.
Well, I couldn't condone the release of an unproven microbe into our ecosystem.
Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science. Thankfully, the eradication of the Lazarus plant gives the Asilis a bit more time to do their job.
Even if we don't agree on this matter, I appreciate your honesty.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter. I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship.
Nope. She sure would. And then she'd just be like, trust the science.
Constructs must be planning something big in the sun.
Wait, I can put one here. Wait, I guess not. I gotta go back out here. Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. Okay. It's like Fallout 4 now. You can get a lead extractor. Water vapor. Turrets, chairs, storage. I don't think it makes a difference where it's built. Let's make this an all-natural lead mine. This wind turbine. Powered up your first object. Congratulations. Nice. What is this? Hera snail scavenger. There you go, we'll take a photo. Sarah looking at me. Doodle 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 doodle. I did not.
Doing?
I did not mean to throw that grenade. Oh no! Did I blow up my thing? Okay, so do I have to come back here to get my lead, or? I guess it's kind of like settlements in Fallout 4. Yes. Let's go find this lady.
An offering for the great serpent.
They've lost grab jump capability.
Cargo holds full. Forgot to sell everything. Why am I so far away from this?
Yes, what?
Piracy. I want everything in your cargo hold now.
I'll take your credits, sure.
Oh, we can trade. Nice. I only have 868 credits though. What's the difference between a mechanical and a non-mechanical keyboard? Your mom. I don't know. I don't know enough about either of them. She doesn't know to really speak with any authority, but I think it's the... It sounds like a mean question, first of all. But it's... I think just the difference in the switches. Like the typewriter type keys. Let's just sell all this food and stuff. I don't need this food. Save some of the stuff that treats like injuries. Milk and miso soup. We gotta keep the orange. Sell the watermelon. And the butter. Alright, that's all their credits. I just sold them a load of food.
You seen what a new Model A is going for these days? They're handy and all, but no robot's worth that much.
Gonna find her here.
Touching down.
Whoa. This.
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
What? You can? That's crazy. Also, my fist will have a more pronounced click sound on your face.
UC survival training taught me that caves are actually quite a good way to avoid
Don't
cosmic
come any
radiation
closer.
or inhospitable
Identify
weather.
yourself.
My name is Jackie Daytona. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Looks like they maybe had a good reason.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Her voice is Ambrosia. Kinda sounds like Chihira.
Watch my back!
Oh, late team.
Give up already. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Shooting.
I heard something.
I know you don't. Not worth it.
Ding, ding, ding. I can't make any of these. What the heck? Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Might as well explore this cave. With any luck,
I didn't save this whole
stumble across
time.
a mineral deposit or two.
Don't come any closer.
Here's my keyboard.
Identify yourself.
It's hard to flip it around because of the cord. There it is.
You are from
I'm just glad we found.
You are the newest member. Perhaps. We waste time.
No, I died. I wasn't paying attention to my health and I died. Yeah, the game said I was too good and just reloaded on the spot. Dodging these bullets. I do not miss my number pad. I never use my number pad. All the keyboards at work have number pads on them.
Do they even try?
And people don't know I'm the one that keeps turning off the the num key lock. That's right, the num lock. I turned that off because I don't use the number pad and I don't like the light looking at me. Alignment has shifted. It sure did. I went from lawful good to chaotic evil just like that.
I hope
I'm now a
wherever you
fallen
stop at, the
paladin.
smell will not be an issue.
Sometimes you're unwitting.
Yeah, it does. That's what games like this are missing. When you level up your unarmed, you should be able to roundhouse people.
Thank God.
Ha! Found you. Back off! Back off! Keep him pinned. I will have your head. Told you to keep your head down.
I feel like this gun is bugged. Why does it do that? Well, 9 more enemies with the pistol. Elegant. Is it the binary trigger? I don't know. In Mag Kodama. Deadeye. Where'd the spacer go? All the way up here? Here we are. But they're supposed to be comfortable, Terry. I'm using a weapon to break up the deposit. Broke up a little bit. Do I really have to shoot it? I got it.
You are back.
Oh.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Botany. I was a miner. Argos Extractors.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting.
Nope, can't do anything like that.
I do not
Ezlis.
have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
No one cared until she put on the floating cube thing that's right in the center of our conversation. Mum's the word.
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Only we could have had the conversation like this instead. Oh, look, now all the particles start moving as I knock them out of the way. Oh, I did all these. Found Andrasia and all the artifact. Another artifact in this abandoned mine.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
How have you been?
Sleep in the bed.
Had a good sleep?
My prognosis for my hypothermia is excellent. Does that mean I'll recover from it? Maybe I should use my aid. Actually, need heavy weapons, EM weapons, rifles. Slightly increased chance to recover from injuries naturally. I hope this just means recover from 5 infections. Does that mean you need to recover naturally or use medicine on them? There we go, my hypothermia was cured. What about our frostbite? There we go, so we have to recover using those. Oh, the woman that we met was part of our crew, the Constellation members. And we saved her.
You're looking splendid today. Captain?
Thanks.
Do you need me for something?
Tell me of your deed.
There we go. It's burns and frostbite, which I need. Still have frostbite. Tell me of your deed. Oh shit. Can't just go straight in. It's high noon. Heck yeah, I got my pistol certification. I will always remember, tell me of your D. Ah yeah, I've mastered this skill. Maximum rank. Pistols grant plus 25% critical hit chance for 5 seconds. Pistol kill.
Who's next? Damn it.
Oh shit, that's Sarah, my bad. Saw an animal out there. Oh, turrets control. Manifold, magnets. Interesting. Okay. Is this facility not the abandoned mine? Seems like it would be. How do I get in there? Somewhere below? Seems like you would open this door. Stolen artwork valued at 15,600 credits. You've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested, have your contraband confiscated. Wow. Oh shit, I sprained my ankle. Joint pain. I have joint pain. Sneaking uses O2. Have anything on me to treat that? Okay, I fast traveled and it took me away. What? Alright, well, maybe if I run over here again, it'll see something from a new angle. Oh, this is just above here. Is it on the backside? All the fetish porn got replaced by AI generated stuff. And not the good stuff like you like looking at, or? That's why you went over to Art Station? You know what? I can use my scanner. That tells me how to get there. Oh, it's this switch. Oh, I'm a dummy. Available now for Colony War veterans. I guess so. Did they send you emails all the time about, oh, finish your registration?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Now we're in business.
Hello. Yeah, you're always like, oh, well, how did you know I was looking at it? I think I just auto-recovered from my sprain. I did. And I keep spraining my ankle over and over to, like, keep recovering from it. Look, there you go. I sprained it again. Let's see if we auto-recover. That's crazy, Terry.
Perhaps we should investigate that control center on the far side of the bridge.
Perhaps this place isn't the right place for us.
Perhaps this place isn't the right place for us.
Hitman Old Earth shotgun. Oops. Base add up, instigating. Look at this bad boy.
Picking us off!
What are you shooting at? Boy, this gun is satisfying.
Looks like we're in the clear.
I got the artifacts. How do I get rid of contraband? Let's save here first and then try it. Try to smuggle our contraband in.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Chance to evade scan 0%. RIP.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
I'm on the wanted list. I'm wanted for having one thing. One piece of contraband?
UC Security always gets you in the end. Remember that.
You've
Yeah, it's
been
because
busy
the
out
art I
here,
picked up.
clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
You gave me 1,800 credits.
Stop! UC Security! Give up now! Your guy's the target!
Alright, can I reload before that though? I'll just throw down the artwork. These autosaves, what? Wait, what's happening? Why did it quick load me here? Where's my quick save? Hey, look, there's me. This is way far away. What happened? I quick saved before I did that. Okay, well, I guess we're getting our goods. We're getting our goods confiscated.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
You still give me the credits at least. Yeah, I don't know. It disappeared. I hit quick save there. Look, here's my quick save. Quick save totally disappeared. Hermes was right. The curse of the corrupted file. Or they don't want you quick save scumming the contraband scans. This guy's hat. Or this lady's hat. It's crazy.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
No.
Can I help? Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Me too.
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
These artifacts really are something.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Dreams. Without them, science has no meaning.
Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
Rude.
Dreams are wonderful, but they don't pay for helium-3.
Constellation's bank account can attest to that.
Why did Barrett dislike
You know
that?
what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for yours, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Oh,
the best time.
then
I need to talk with
thank
you later.
you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Captain, hello again. I will go wherever I am needed.
Get you assigned somewhere. Crew from any location be assigned to a landed ship. Vasco, Sam, Andrasia. A receipt. I can't put them at outposts? Oh, I probably have to build something at an outpost for them to do.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the terrormorphs are finally gone.
There are way, way better things they'll remember before.
Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Asylees are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I didn't.
The Asylees are awesome, and also safer.
They're reliable is, I think, what you're trying to say. And yeah, I get where you're coming from. At least with the extermination of the Lazarus plant, the Asylees will have an easier time.
Tell me of your deed.
I can tell you wouldn't have done the same thing.
That's okay. We're different people and we assess risk and success differently. I'm just glad we're doing something against the terrormorphs.
Yeah, what is it?
Do you have a new set? You may. I will do. I will see you at Dayton. I am fully updated and ready to. I will go wherever.
Kind of just didn't want him standing here, but all right. I want to build an out. I wish I could assign them to my house. Heresy. Was she now my active companion? I guess so. I don't want to forget that Sarah has a whole bunch of resources on her. Fast travel to my ship. I was just going to show this loading screen forever now, because I took the one picture.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment.
Let's see, we got more credits back at this.
Need some work done?
What?
Yes, 5,000 credits here. Well, I know if I take more, it'll be a slideshow of it, but I was hoping that since I took one picture, it would still show the generic loading screen pictures that it had. I didn't realize I'd have to now take more to create a slideshow. Heresy. Where my ball cap?
Rebecca.
What do I do with all this resources? I assume these resources are used for creating outposts. Oh, I sold the orange. My bad. Yeah, I could. Give me my orange back.
Terrormorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols.
Something? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Where'd she get this? Disassembler suppressed calibrated shoddy? What the heck? Oh, it still lets you sell favorited items.
Goodbye.
You look well.
Goodbye.
Good day.
The ship is at max capacity again. I have to figure out some stuff to do with this.
You are the greatest. No,
Come on.
no,
There are
better
worlds to conquer.
than
Here, you know what we could probably do with the orange? Just put it on our shelf here.
the greatest.
Or can we put
I
it
know that's grammatical.
on our dash?
Honey, I'm in love.
How do you grab and pick stuff up? Move, hold, run, quick keys. Quick powers? What are my powers? K just takes me to this screen. Oh, you had to hold E for really long to get it to move stuff. Look. A cup holder, look right here. Perfect. It's my co-pilot. Sweet and delicious, grown from seeds originally harvested from Earth. Sweet and delicious, like me. If I sit down, does it show? Heck yeah, dude. It's always riding shotgun with me. And then when we get up, can we see it? Oh, oh, there it is over there. Hell yeah. It better not move. I hope like taking off and landing and stuff keeps it there. Will it go bad over time? Nope. It's gonna stay there permanently. Alright, we're gonna take a couple extra saves just to be sure. Don't want anything like that happening again. And we'll call her a stream. 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours. Not too bad. We made it. And boom. Before we end, what, Terry? What you got? You not make a good photo with me and my orange in the pilot seat? Oh. Yes, I can, but I'll do that next time. Remind me not to... Yes, it was. Remind me not to miss that next time. But as usual, gang, thank you guys very, very much for hanging out and watching. I appreciate you guys keeping up with my wonky schedule this week, but we still finished everything we set out to do. We finished Trine 3, and we finished Madison, and we got some progress in Starfield, so I'm happy with what we did. But as I said, thank you guys very, very much. My next stream will be on Monday as per the usual schedule.
Bye-bye.
And I hope to see you guys back here then. Take care, and have a good one, everybody.
Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!